켜지자. 됐다. 음악 끄고. 아 이거 됐어. 간다 로보캅. 초콜릿 먹고 싶다. 초콜릿. 초콜릿이 땡겨. 초콜릿이 땡겨. 초콜릿이 너무나 땡겨요. 뭐야 업데이트가 있어? 튕기지 말라고 업데이트가 있나 설마? 로보캅이 왜 업데이트 될 게 있어? 뭐야? 400메가? 뭐지? 진짜 튕김 방지 뭐 이런 게 있나? 자 이제는 초콜릿인데 부럽죠? 무슨 초콜릿이죠? 그게 중요합니다. 참. 배 너무 부르다. 배불러. 아. 배가 터질 것 같아. 밀가루라 금방 꺼질 거예요. 딱 한 입에 넣으신 초콜릿이 코팅되어 있는 초코 쿠키. 업데이트 적용 중 뜨네. 진짜. 이거 밥 먹으면서 눌러놓고 또 전 굽네 또. 육전 먹어가지고 또 육전 굽네. 업데이트 적용 중 뭔데 이거. 현님 어서 오세요. 진짜 배부르다. 배가 너무 불러요. 들리나요 이 멜로디. 들어안고
치지직 망치티콘이 재밌어서 욜로 보낸당.
아유 현님 감사합니다. 메로나 땡겨. 집에 아이스크림 하나도 없어. 하나도 없어. 잠깐만 냉동실에 뭐 있나 봐야겠다. 아니 초콜릿이 분명히 있었을 텐데. 잠깐만. 초콜릿. 다시. 이렇게. 고구마 말고. 아니 진짜 있었다. 진짜 있었네. 이렇게 이야 냉동실에 넣어놔서 까먹었었구나. 생초콜릿. 이게 은바가 보내줬던 것 같은데. 근데 이거 까면은 이것도 이거 까면 또 다 먹어야 되는데. 생초콜릿. 어떡하지? 이거 일단 냉장에 넣어놓자. 너무 딱딱하니까. 냉장에 넣어놓고 살짝. 지금 너무 딱딱하니까. 먹으면 돌이킬 수 없을 것 같아. 안 돼. 그게 아니라 지금 먹으면 돌이킬 수 없어. 참았다. 좋았어. 넌 아직 살찔 때가 아니야. 헛개수로 달래야겠다. 헛개나무 물로 달래야지. 아우 뭐야. 아이고 예루님 어서와요. 나시가 자랐군요. 이게 무슨 소리예요? 이 팔이 자랐다는 거예요? 나는 멜론 론티도 그렇고 우리 세션분들 전부 다 서울에 있으면 얼마나 좋을까 이 생각 가끔 해. 얼마나 좋을까. 정말 내가 돈이 많은 사람이었으면 3층짜리 집이 있으면 2층을 다 내줬을 것 같아. 아이 그래 전 서울로 이렇게 슉 갈 수 있으니까 슉. 아 17기가 남았습니다. 아 배불러. 어? 나중에 이거 참치랑 같이 먹어야지. 전 구워서 죄송합니다 여러분들. 랩넌트. 소마도 약간 이런 거 2 나왔으면 좋겠다. 소마 진짜 재밌겠는데 이 게임. 무섭긴 했어 근데 처음에. 이거 소마 잠깐 제가 소마 하던 게 있는데 신선한 망치 소마 하면 나오나? 신선한 망치 소마. 신선한 망치 소마 있니? 이렇게 하니까 안 나오는구나. 이게 분명히 있을 텐데. 종겜 생방송이 안 나오네. 6회 물에 1인 야방이 뜨네. 연말 물갈비 6회 물에. 허허 헬다이버즈 나오고. 그렇구만. 소마가 신선한 종겜 채널. 그럴 수 있겠네. 신선한 종겜 소마 여기 있겠다. 여기 있네. 신선한 종겜 예전에 한참 종겜 채널 내가 올릴 때가 있었거든요. 여기고 신선한 종겜 소마.
자, 노말 갑니다. 노말.
머리 뭐야 이거.
안전도 있네. 뭐야, 노말하고 안전 뭐야?
9시간 했구나. 9시간.
뭐야, 당신을 죽일 수 없습니다. 당신을 죽일 수 있습니다.
이 처음에가 진짜 무서웠어.
아까 사고 나서 그런 거.
자 품질 좀 올리자. 올라가나? 처음에 괴물 나오는 게 있어요.
뭐야?
여기다.
되는 거 같거든 지금? 이런 기계나 이런 우주선이. 근데 화장실은 왜 이래? 이 맞아 이게? 이게 최첨단 시스템하고 어울리는 화장실이야 이게?
불평 불만 너. 잠깐만 이거 잠깐 볼게요.
네, 여기 나왔지.
갑자기.
달리기도 있구나. 로봇 정박실. 소리가 참. 이 게임 소리 엄청 놀랄 것 같아.
여기서 나올 거야.
자꾸 기억이 나나봐. 이 후레쉬 같은 거 없나? 너무 어두운데? 공격. 그렇지. 공격. 그렇지. 뭐야? 뭐야?
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do.
안 돼, 이제 안 돼. 로봇캅 할게요. 궁금하신 분들은 신선한 존게임 채널에 SF 호러 명작 소마를 검색하시면 나옵니다. 따란. 맛만 보여준다. 뭐야? 깜짝아. 플레이. 자, 진행시켜. 휴. 야. 작아지고. 오케이. 자. 자. 너무 작아졌나? 좀 키울까? 야! 가자. 여기다. 자, 로봇캅 하면서 제 표정을 봐주신다고 하니까 자,
망치님 어찌 쇳덩어리가 되셨나요?
My name is 헬다 카테고리가 필요한 것 같다고요? 들었지? 자, 이거 눈이 너무 아프다 이거.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo.
뭐야?
Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, maybe it wasn't.
이거 다 이미 얘기했던 건데. 그때 나가서 여기서부터 되는구나. 평가. 그때 이거 다 뭐 얘기 안 하고 그거 나갔나? 스킬 포인트도 다시 찍어야 되네?
Thank you for your
그때 내가 뭐 했더라? 방어구였나? 분명히 뭔가를 찍었는데. 엔지니어링? 퓨즈.
cooperation. What's all the commotion?
약간 괜히 팝디가 헬다이브 얘기해가지고 말이야. 아니야, 난 로봇캅 할 거야. 이거 그때 봤어. 이 마더보드도 해야 되네. 이거 그때 이거 열심히 해놨는데 이거 또 해야 되네. 해야지 뭐. 자, 다시 칩 설정합니다. 선택. 관통탄. 전자동 모드. 또 다시 섞어야 되네. 너무 재밌어. 14% 갓겜이다. 너무 재밌어. 14% 너무 재밌어. 미쳤어. 됐어. 자, 좌우로 일자 없니? 좌우로 일자 12%. 그 다음에 얘는 왼쪽만. 아, 왼쪽만. 제발 의사. 눈이 아파. 어딨냐? 없냐? 아니 이거 위로 가면 페널티 20인데 뭐야, 왼쪽 아래도 없네. 오 마이 갓. 그러면은 다시 집 병합해서 됐다. 아니 이거 이러면 이렇게 하면 되지. 그 다음에 위아래로 15%. 17%를 17% 하자. 그 다음에
망치님 어째서 이 발적화겜에서도 고통 받으시나요? 크크크.
전 고통받지 않습니다. 너무 재밌어요. 개꿀잼입니다. 개꿀잼. 위가 막혀있는 게 없네. 이거 이렇게 지나가는 게 없어. 안돼. 그래서는 안돼. 너무 다 지워버렸나봐. 안 되는데? 안 돼. 잠깐만. 그러면 내 운을 시험하는 수밖에. 나와라. 당장 나와. 아이씨. 제발 새로운 게 나와줘. 아씨. 잠깐만. 다른 거 빼올까? 보드 변경. 어딘가에 있을 거야. 없는데? 어떡하지? 아니 관통을 해야 되는데. 안돼. 너무 생각 없이 했나봐. 페널티 10%는 좀 큰데 이거. 그러면 최대한 18%로 이게 해서 페널티를 최대한 줄이는 식으로 가자. 10% 해가지고 어쩔 수 없지. 모의 속도. 일단 띄워야지. 마치 각인 띄우듯이. 오케이 됐어. 이게 뭐였지? 방아쇠를 당긴 동안 계속 오케이. 여러분들, 전 게임에 집중할 겁니다. 제 표정 막 함부로 오해하시면 안 돼요. 굉장히 집중해서 게임을 할 거기 때문에. 아시겠죠? 아니 아까부터 자꾸 10권증이다 뭐다 막 자꾸 이러는데 안 옵니다. 안경 껴야지. 게이밍 고글. 띠용. 경찰관 2명이 추가로 사망했어.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in
동료
the
경찰이
briefing room
죽었죠.
in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
저런
It's
기계를
like Sarge said,
저기
we
뭐
need to get the guy who did it. So maybe let's
기업에서
focus
저렇게
on that.
보내주면
Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
요즘에는 좀 의심이 많잖아, 그지? 옛날에 뭐 그런 기계에다가 막 해킹 프로그램이든 아니면 뭐 카메라든 뭐건 다 있으니까 괜히 감시당할 것 같고지. 아, 케빈님 어서 오세요. 바이커의 뒤를 따라서.
See you later in the briefing room.
감옥 따라가, 감옥 가기.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself.
뭐야 얘놈.
But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
에헤이. 훈련이
There
필요하고.
are plenty of places to improve.
어디서
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know
이거 초점 안 맞는 거 킹 맞네 얼굴.
There's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
오케이.
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
Let's go.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
아, 이거 또 실력 발휘해야지.
Can comment now? I can't help myself.
약간
That was awesome.
Not done yet.
약간 좀 반응이 좀 느리거든요, 제가 지금.
This has to be some sort of record.
위장과 비빔국수가 싸우고 있어요. 저번에 700 몇 점까지 갔거든? 와, 들어와. 손에 힘이 너무 많이 들어갔네. 오! 와, 이 장난 아닌데. 아씨. 오! 안 돼. 오. 뭐야, 뭐 1000점도 넘어? 언제까지 해야 되고? 야! 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 아, 그만해. 아이씨. 너무 난 999 하면 끝날 줄 알았는데.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate.
괜히 열심히 했네.
Being overeager is one.
아, 엑스라지예요, 이거.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
됐어? 뭐야, 또 해? 뭔데? 뭐야? 뭐야? 아, 최소 15점 기록. 뭐야, 괜히 열심히 했네, 아까. 뭐야, 이거?
Is everything okay?
뭔데, 이거?
Your service weapon is broken.
I
Ah,
calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
제복 입고 뿌르퉁해지시는 마라.
No sulking in uniform. You are a cop.
And a cop gets things done.
고마워한데.
Okay, I'll get another service weapon. Thank you, Robo.
Thank you, 로버. 로봇같이 움직이. 쥐잉 축축축. 쥐잉 축. 쥐잉 축. 축축축축. 쥐잉 축. 쥐잉 축.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Because
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
날로 먹는군.
That is called freeloading.
If it's free, I'll take it. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
오케이. 브리핑실로 이동하기. 가끔 이 감옥문 보니까 말씀드리는 건데요. 우리나라 드라마 보면 가끔 그 사극에서 나무로 된 거 있죠. 누가 봐도 빠져나가기 쉽게 엄청 넓거든요. 전 그게 너무 킹받았었어요, 드라마 보면서. 너무 사이간이 너무 넓어. 아무리 그 세트장이 좀 이게 이제 촬영 때문에 그렇게 해놓은 거긴 한데 누가 봐도 탈출할 수 있게 생겨가지고 말이야. 못 나가는 척하는 게 너무 킹받았어.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
뭐야 얘.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I
죄인이
was
칼 차고
talking
있다고?
out loud.
아, 이 칼.
Just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
혹시 보면서 치킨이나 이런 거 먹고 있어가지고 기름기 때문에 막 그런 막 먹을 거 먹으면서 보고 계신 분 있어요? 냠냠냠 하면서 오징어 땅콩. 뭐야? 아니야. 브릭스 경관 추모하면 이거 할 거야. 꿀땅콩? 맛있겠는데? 아이가 왠지 손에 기름이 묻어가지고 채팅 치는 게 귀찮아가지고 막 아우 왜 자꾸 말을 거는 거야? 아우 잠깐만 아유 어떻게 하셨지? 이렇게 딱 치는 거야. 어디 보자. 소맥이요? 어디로 가야 돼? 아, 저 지하야? 지하 어디야? 땅콩 샌드? 오감자. 브릭스 경관을 추모하며. 어디지? 아, 이거야. 브릭스의 사진 인쇄하기. 삥. 띵띵띵띵띵. 아, 브릭스 찾으라고. 오닐, 커츠, 코알스키, 머피. 머피. 상태 사망. 로이스, 브릭스, 인쇄. 여기. 아니 이런 인쇄 같은 심부름 같은 거를 로보캅한테 시키는 건 이게 말이 안 되는데 이게 얼마나 많은 비용이 들어갔겠어 이 로보캅한테. 한낱 인쇄를 시킨다고? 뭐야? 특별방송 라디오로 다 갔다고요? 3일차 특별방송이요? 혹시 그 헬다이브 얘기하시는 건가? 어떤 거 얘기하는 거지? 아, 그 다 보고 오셨어요? 갑자기 특별방송 된 거라서. 아, 경찰 사진. 야, 이런 것도 있었구나. 디테일하네. 참.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
망치 형님 이럴 때가 아닙니다. 빨리 지구를 지키러 가셔야죠.
이건 무슨 소리예요? 지금 종게 많은 거 안 보여요, 지금? 나 안 할 걸. 그럼 지금 디트로이트를 지키고 있단 말이에요. 어디야? 아. 와, 이 브릭스 물건이 이게 다야? 가족 사진, 야구공.
일단 이 동네도 적당히 지키시고 생각 좀 해보시죠.
안에 오늘 로보캅하고 끝낼 거예요. 전 지금 식곤증과 싸우고 있다고요. 아 뭐야? 아, 아직 안 끝났어? 마치 유미의 세포처럼 내 안에 있는 모든 세포들이 싸우고 있어. 저리 가! 어.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me,
왜
it
그러지?
actually helped.
식곤증 때문에 휘청거리고 있지 않나?
왜 그러지? 식곤증 때문에 시청을 있지 않나? 왜 그러지? 아유. 아 됐다. 이제 가자. 또 추가 키가 없겠지 이제? 자 이제 복수하러 가야지. 됐다.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
근데 저 정도면은
That's even more.
경찰이 가는 게 아니라 거의 군대가 가야 되는 거 아니야?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike.
소아팀이라든지.
He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
체스맨 경관.
What in the hell?
와 TV 작은 거 봐.
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious
Ah.
street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
은행을 강탈했다고? 세상에. 대놓고 그냥.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's
OCP 은행이면
disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
저
I
로봇
don't think
만드는 회사
Becker
아니야?
will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out.
아 근데 이 로보캅을 만든 그거 아닌가? 근데 저렇게 경비가 허술하다고? 와, 차 망가지겠다. 그러니까요. 근데 저게 털린다고? 뱅크. 며칠 사이.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP Bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
또 저 기자 또. 아니 전혀 이 사람 기자인데 기자 같지가 않어. 뭐야 이거? 지금 은행에 들어가는 거야 몰래? 범행 현장에? 뭐 어디 들어간 거야 이거? 이 여자?
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
자, 은행 털이범들. 아니, 아까부터 경쟁 모드를 주네. 아니 OCP 스와팀하고 나랑 경쟁을 붙여? 맞나 이게? 아니 무슨 강도 이렇게 많이 들어왔어? 그니까 이게 은행 강도야 군대야 진짜. 아니 그냥 여러분들 그냥 저 총을 팔았으면 되지 않았을까요? 아 저 무기를 그냥 팔지 그랬어. 술탄하고 먹고 살기 힘들기에는 더 많은 돈이 필요했나 보다. 아 또 얘네랑 경쟁 붙는다. 아 이렇게 할게요. 경쟁 한번 붙어봐. 와 경쟁 미쳤다. 와 뭐 쟤네랑 싸움 붙이는 거지. 다 내 거야. 아 이렇게 안 해도 되는구나. 어차피 화면 다 보이죠 여러분들? 이거 보이나 이게? 아 몇 대 몇인 게 안 보이네. 아니 좀 밑에다 하긴 좀 그런데 그지? 그냥 하자. 제가 32점입니다. OCP 11점.
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault.
아 아파라. 아니 왜 이렇게 많어 이거? 야 엄청 많은데? 은행 아니 이렇게 많이 쳐들어왔다고? 은행 강도가 이거 무슨 우리가 침략하는 거죠. 그런 거 같아요. 그냥 은행이 얘네 건가 봐요. 은행 이거 누가 봐도 얘네 건데 은행이. 아 취약한 부분 찾으래. 강제진. 아 여기 있다.
Suspects are resisting.
42대 27. 제이슨. 이리 와. 내가 이기고 있어. 66대 35. 와, 나 어렸을 때 우리 집에 이런 정수기였는데.
Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
뭐야?
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people.
아니
of a
얘는
roof
어떻게
over
안전하게
their
들어온
heads.
거야?
But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
아니 진짜.
Explain.
Delta City, a heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
야심찬 계획은 범죄가 아니죠래. 말도 안 되는 소리였어.
이쯤 되면 기자가 로보캅보다 진입 능력 좋은 듯.
이거는 뭐라 해야지.
Fighting a private crusade against OCP can cloud your judgment.
Facts and experience help me keep my head straight. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching.
80명의 무장 광도를 따돌리고 들어온 거야.
The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say
OCP의
something about
꿍꿍이.
additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
아, 얘를 감금할 수도 있고 감금 안 할 수도 있고 여기서 또 나뉘어지네. 와, 감금하면은 안 되겠죠. 근데 원래 로보캅이라면 당신은 어겼습니다 하고 감금하는 게 맞을 것 같긴 한데. 보내.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police
어,
officer
고마워한대.
than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
오케이. 은신 마스터.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the door. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
어,
We're opening this vault with or without
살려야 돼. 지점장 살려야 된다. 렛츠기. 은행 지점장 살려야 돼. 따다. 따다.
Shut my fucking hand off! RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
뭐야?
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
베커도
I
있었어?
only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of
와,
the
본인
combat.
죽는 거와 상관없이 회사에 손실이 있는다 그래. 살려주세요 이것도 아니야.
Ask him for help. I'll be watching.
오, 지점장 마인드가 방금 대박이지 않습니까?
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment.
정말 폭탄은 이제 내가 하는 거야?
Kidnapping.
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule.
아니 뭐 하는 거야?
Personnel. Oh no. Okay. Tell me what you see.
말도 안 되는. 아니 폭탄을 쟤한테 지금 신입한테 말하는 것도 웃기잖아. 12볼.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
이게 무슨 소리야? 아, 전압이 가장 높은 녹색 선을 끊는다. 아니 50대 50을 하라는 거야? 그러면은 이제 12V를 끊어야 되잖아. 근데 지금 아, 빨간색 연기를 더 있는 파란색을 끊어야 되겠네. 그 다음에 이제 낮은 거를 끊으면 되는 거야? 이 빨간색 선을 건들면 안 되는 거 아니야? 어떻게 해야 돼? 그럼 이제 끊어? 6을 끊어? 11을 끊어? 11을 끊고 6을 끊어야 돼? 아, 일단 낮은 거는 무조건 나중에 끊는 거랬지? 아, 뭐야? 맞다. 3개를 끊는 거지? 아, 맞네. 아, 그걸 깜빡했다. 3개 끊는 거야, 3개. 4개가 아니라. 에이, 잘 생각했... 뭐야? 아니, 여기서부터 한다고? 야, 지점장 여기서 죽으면 어떻게 돼? 폭탄만 따로 해야지 않아? 야, 백거 죽은 척 했지. 야, 일어나 이 자식. 일어나 이 자식아. 죽은 척 하지 마. 일어나 이 새끼야. 뭐지? 무적인데? 안 죽네. 다시.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and
알았어.
seems to be homemade.
스킵.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
난 알겠다고 말하는 게 너무 웃기지 않아?
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
됐어, 가자.
There,
근데 막 숫자 바뀌어 있으면 대박이겠다. 색깔이랑. 24V를 끊어요. 11V 파란색을 끊어요. 그다음에 그럼 6이지. 잠깐만, 아까 내가 선을 잘못 봐서. 됐다. 바닥에 떨어지고 그거 왜 막 순간 발박을 보이는 줄.
A minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
열었는데 뒤에 구멍 다 뚫려 있는 거 아니야?
This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
털려 있을 것 같은데 왠지.
Now out of my way.
오, 아니구나. 뭐지? 뭐야? 아니, 금덩이 하나 남아 있는 거 되게 킹받네.
What the hell?
일부러 열받으라고 하나 남겨놓은 거야?
Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
아, 나 투자한 거야?
Old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
아니,
Have some respect, young man.
다 쓴 거래. 털린 게 아니라 투자한 거래.
Great man. At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
지하철 뚫는 거야? 뭐야. 중간에 약간 이렇게 버벅대는 거 아니야? 최적화가 진짜 안 돼 있네 게임이. 오씨. 와. 지뢰 있나? 정말 제대로 머리를 띵 하고 맞췄네. 간다.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
아유 진짜 이거. 아 잡아야겠다 그냥. 와 들어와. 들어와 이 자식아. 들어와 이 자식아. 들어와. 잡아 이 자식 이거. 다 잡아. 일로와. 들어와 이 자식. 어디 이 자식 이거. 이 자식아. 이 자식이. 이놈 자식.
파리채로 모기 잡듯이 크크.
이 새끼. 어디야? 어디가 됐어. 또 있어? 어디로 가야 돼? 돌아가야 돼? 아 저기 있다. 강제 진입하기. 어디? 액션. 액션. 어우 반동이 장난이 아니야. 아 저기 있었어? 이 자식 이거.
I am listening, creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
돈 가지고 장난치지 마. 은행 강도 퀘스트를 완료하세요. 우리 연금을 지켜낸 자가 저기 있다.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
스파이크의 자취.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already
심리평가
waiting
또
in the
해야 돼?
observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
유치장으로 하기. 스킬을 활력 2단계는 퓨즈 박스로 완전히 회복됩니다. 근데 이게 왜 안 됐을까? 초점. 아니 이거 말고. 아닌데. 특정한 위치로 총알을 튕기게 하여 적대 방어책 뒤쪽으로 적을 공격할 수 있습니다. 사용을 하면 로봇카 비전을 활성화해야 합니다. 근데 이거 해도 잘 모르겠던데. 로봇카 비전은 시야 내의 모든 적을 마크로 표시합니다. 이 도탄되는 총알. 망어구? 쉴드. 오케이. 뭐야? 에? 아.
Hey, what's the big idea?
뭐야?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
아, 퓨즈가 나가버렸대.
RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
오케이. 이제 불도 내가 켜줘야 되는 거지.
Follow the cables. They should take
아니 이거 이걸 니들이 따라가라고? 뭐야 이 케이블 따라가려면 아 여기 있구나. 아 내려가야 돼. 아 너무 재밌네. 아니 로보캅이 이걸 따라가는 게 웃기지 않아요? 띠리 해가지고 해야지 이걸. 이렇게는 인간도 할 수 있겠다. 띠리띠리리리. 와 케이블 연결 진짜 미쳤네. 너무 최신인데 이게 이렇게 나와 있다고? 이 위험한 선이? 와 리얼. 아니 이거 주차장으로 쳐들어가지고 이거만 부시면 그러면 이 경찰서 암전되는 거네. 어이없네. 뭐야? 아 뭐 순서 이거 순서가 있구나. 제일 이거네. 그다음에 아니 이거 뭐야? 법칙이 뭐야? 마이너스가 제일 높은 거부터 하는 게 아니었어? 아 뭐야? 됐다. 간단하죠? 모르겠어요. 그냥 순서만 경우의 수로 했어요. 그냥 이제 불 켰으니까 칭찬해줘야죠. 믿고 있었다고.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
와 팔짱 끼고 진짜. 희망의 횃불. 이번에 무슨 광고가 나올까?
We are going to build a brand new city where
올드맨.
Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
이거 킬 때마다 약간 파피 플레이 타임 감성 아니에요, 여러분들?
I'm ready for you, Robo.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
아, 비용 절감을 위해 일부러 고장난 로봇으로 인해서 경찰관을 죽였다 라는 말인 거죠. 이게 예상은 이 로봇 일부러 고장낸 거 있잖아. 그 일부러 그런 걸 보낸 거지.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
아, 깼나? 깰 거? 인질구하는 거 있었나? 무과목표는 아예 없었네, 게임 자체에서. 뭐야? 은행의 1번 비밀 발견, 은행의 2번 비밀 발견? 안 돼! 비밀을 하나도 발견 못했어. 너무 그냥 애들만 쳐 죽였어. 그니까 왜 게임에 대결을 시키냐고. 아니 막 미션 깨는데 막 서로 막 포인트 대결 시키니까 이걸 뭐 제대로 뭐 볼 수 있는 눈을 갖고 있나. 이게 무슨 은행 침입자 체포는 뭐야? 침입자를 또 체포할 수가 있었어? 아니 안 죽여도 되는 애들 있었나봐. 그는 추리를 하지 않았다. 아니 추리스트 그렇게 올려놓고 지금 추리를 못했어?
이 세계에서 벌레 잡던 투사인 내가 이곳에선 수리공?
체포는 체포.
망거 헤드버스터치.
근데 체포하면 또 뭐 괜히 또 그거 같아. DAB.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
건달들도 TV를 봅니다. 뭐야? 명성을 위해 일을 하는 것이 아닙니다.
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off
망치님을
from my family.
반면교사 사마
And how do
이겜은
you view their decision to separate you from them?
OCP가 당신과 가족을 단절시키기로 한 결정은 어떻게 생각하십니까? 저는 가족을 끊이도록 프로그래밍 되지 않았습니다. 그것이 최선이었습니다. 잔인했습니다. 가족과 단절을 시키는 게 저런 로봇 형태인데 가족과 가족을 꾸리지 않고 프로그래밍 되지 않았습니다라고 하면 되지 않을까?
My programming does not allow for family life.
No. I guess that was never the intention. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him.
그럴 것 같지 않아요?
And I've
근데?
been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
오, feel.
These feelings, how do they manifest
느낀다는
themselves?
표현이 과거의 메아리처럼 들립니다.
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being
아,
takes
초점 안
highest
맞는 거
priority.
미치겠네 얼굴.
Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
누가 필터를 씌워둔 거야. 아, 피부 필터구만. 아,
I've got plenty to think about for now.
졸려서 흐릿하게 보인 게 아니었대. 아무도 의심하지 않았다니. 야, 근데 진짜 이거 되게 이 게임 되게 정성이 장난이 아니에요. 이게 뭔가 보면 원래 이런 거 보면 약간 좀 비어 있고 막 이런 공간이 좀 있거든요. 근데 굉장히 어떻게든 꽉꽉 채우려고 하는 그런 게 있어요, 이 게임. 근데 그래서 최적화가 진짜 너무 힘듭니다, 이거. 당장 이런 것만 봐도 하지만 컴퓨터가 무선이에요. 이야. 와, 이 시절에 87년도에 이야. 저 사람 뭐야? 아, 담배 피는 거구나. 선택 위테커.
following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
뭐야?
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
쟤는 왜 나를 보고 있어?
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense
카메라를
of
보고
humor.
있네.
It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
OCP는 절대 신뢰할 수 없습니다.
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
아, 이것도 약간 선택사항이네. OCP를 믿는다 믿지 않는다 뭐 이런 것처럼. 호호.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown,
오,
the old
올드맨을
man
드디어
wants to
만나는
meet
거야?
with you.
The old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
많은 걸 지켰다기엔 아까
Head downtown.
금괴
ask
하나밖에
around,
없지 않았어?
And most importantly, find Spike.
어?
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
아, 이거 선택사항이구나. 아니요.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
아, 초점 안 맞는 거 환장할 것 같아. OCP가 도시를 차지하게 되지 않을 겁니다. 정치는 관심이 없습니다. 밀세의 관점을 들어보고 싶습니다. 아, 뭐 정치는 관심 없지. 중립이지, 중립주의.
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
시장에 와가지고 시장다운 면모가 하나도 없구만.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Hey, Shiny. Got a job for you.
투명 인간인 줄.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit?
아, 이 말하는 진짜.
Once you're out there, I want you to check
넌 진짜 나중에 한번 손 봐줘야 돼.
Suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands.
억양이 되게 세.
Street from the arcade, apartment 12.
아니 한국말로 하면 막 오락실에 낑건데 공동 쭉 되겠다 이러는 것 같아.
If you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
어금니 나가겠어. 국내 테러리스트. 가자. 랩을 해도 잘하긴 하겠다. 가자. 로딩 화면인 거겠지? 라고 생각했지만 로딩이 따로 있어요. 굳이 차 타고 가는 거를 꼭 보여주는구만. 차 몰고 나갈 때마다 범프 하나씩 떨어지는 것 같다고? 그죠? 그래픽이 진짜 뭔가 되게 구리거든? 근데 묘하게 또 괜찮아. 뭔가 되게 봐봐. 되게 옛날스러운데 괜찮아. 뭐라고 되게 표현하기 참 애매해요. 아니야 그냥 구리다고 하기엔 달라요 이게.
잠시 틈새 광고 하나만 하겠습니다. 방송 좀 키자 땡땡거로 가면이 벗겨진 망치형의 모습이 신선한 망치 유튜브에 올라왔습니다. 재밌으니 많은 시청 바랍니다.
아, 감사합니다, 리키님. 로딩이 아직도 안 끝났나 봐.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight? Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling.
우린 이걸 구리다고 해요. 이 게임 개선 버전도 있었던 것 같은데 아닌가?
이 게임이 개선 버전이 있어요? 이게 개선된 거 아니에요?
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
Old man.
You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
어허.
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
배트맨 아캄시티. 새로운 디트로이트의 심장부로 키우는 거였어. 상상이 가는 거 아니면 그냥 늘 어떤 꿈이라 생각하나. 어떤 사안에 대한 의견을 제시하는 것이 아닙니다. 기계에게 꿈에 관해 묻지 마십시오. 도시를 개선할 수 있다면 무엇이든 좋습니다.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are
배트맨은 근데 재밌을 것 같긴 하다.
You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
범죄자에게는 짐일 뿐입니다라는 대답이 너무 별론데. 이거 대답이 다 별론데. 그 갑옷을 입고 보내는 시간이 자네에게 부담이 되고 있는가? 왜 나를 굳이 로봇으로 만들었어? 어이?
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport.
올드맨이
I can
고마워했대.
imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
이거 엔딩에 무조건 뭐가 있을 것 같다. 저거 호감도 같은 거.
Understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
자네 마음의 짐을 덜어주는데 내가 도움이 될 만한 부분이 있나? 경찰은 OCP의 의도를 우려하고 있다. 루이스는 치료받아야 합니다. 루이스 치료받아야 한다? 이거는 솔직히 좀 OCP한테 맡기긴 너무 무서울 것 같고. 경찰은 OCP의 의도를 우려하고 있다라는 말하면 어떻게 되려나?
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say,
Oh.
you brought a lot of hope into this old man's
오.
life. Now, excuse me.
새로운 장비를 막 경찰에 지급해주나?
Supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
아니 되게 올드맨은 괜찮은 사람 같은데?
After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
설마 완전 멋있겠는걸? 뚱!
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
생각보다 고철은 아닌걸? 하는데 가다가 쩔뚝쩔뚝.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
강철로 된 탑을 세운다. 오우. 와, 또 이게 설마 또 돌아다니면서 또 퀘스트 깨고 다녀야 되고 막 그런 건가? 부가 목표 국내 테러리스트 디트로이트에서 수서방 찾기. 뭐야, 수서방? 수서방? 갑자기 도로 위로 올라가고 싶어. 아, 지금은 이 겨울 떠날 수 없습니다. 아, 오케이 오케이.
Sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
또 뭐해?
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
이 도시의 거리를 청소하고 싶은가? 그래, 겁쟁이처럼 굴라고. 인생을 직접 이끌어갈 때가 왔다. 그래, 겁쟁이처럼 굴을 자식아.
You do that. Go back to the safety of the precinct.
No, that's not what a decent police officer would do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please, I need your help.
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
도움이 필요했는데 진짜 별거 아닌 일인 것
Officer
같은데.
needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy
그죠?
walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
저 위에 있는 물건 좀 꺼내주게. 등 좀 갈아주게. 이러는 거 아니야?
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
나 웃긴.
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety.
바로 앞에 먼저.
Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat.
이거 이럴 줄 알았어.
He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity.
아 진짜 근데 이런 일도 막 하고 그러잖아요.
Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without
Turn
him.
your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
야야야. 이 자식 길막 낀 거 같은데.
Clear.
어이씨.
Clear.
뭐야?
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
아 맞다. 이거 19세 해야 될 걸요? 머리 뻥뻥 터지니까. 얘한테 한번 판자 제거해 보라고 해보자.
Go ahead.
해봐. 오호호호.
I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
오호.
You will never know until you try.
뭐야?
What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
응? 아 저기야. Jam?
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
한번 네가 해봐.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go
허가한다.
ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
무슨 신참 자존감 높여주는 퀘스트야? 고양이 찾으면서? 또 찾아? 아니 이 넓은 방에 또 찾아? 아니 그 정도면 이제 찾아야지 금방. 아니 이런 세상에.
What was that? I'm
있다.
afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
남은 걸 정리한다는 게 뭔가를 챙기겠다는 거겠죠? 진짜 정리하나? 뭐야? 어? 총소리 났는데? 아! 뭐야? 아니 갑자기 살인사건이? 단서를 찾아야 돼. 단서. 어? 아, 머리 박혀 있는 거. 두개골 상당부의 총산. 심각한 출혈. 갑자기?
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects.
뭐야 갑자기?
entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington? Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Hit the wrong address. Shoot the He's just
갑자기 좁은데 뭐 갑자기 고양이 퀘스트 하다가 그지? 어쩐지 맵이 이렇게 넓다 했어. 도탄이 이거였네. 갑자기 이게 네모가 있었잖아요. 여기다 쏘면 애들이 맞는 거예요. 왜 네모가 뜨나 했거든? 저 네모 왜 뜨는 거지 했거든? 와, 이거구나.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns.
Oh.
Fuck! He got me.
뭐야? 발연기 같은 건 뭐지? 건달이 내가 당했군 이런다. 아우.
What is your status?
헐.
Remain calm. I am here.
뭐야? 헉, 이거 잘 싸웠네 그래도.
That was tense. I need a breather.
오.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a
그냥 외상일 뿐이다래.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
아니, 근데 얘네들은 뭐야? 이 집에 뭐가 이 건물에 무슨 부귀영화를 누리려고? 이 할머니는 도대체 갑자기 우리 나가니까 할머니가 감히 이번 임무에 실패를 해? 이러면서 갑자기 막 죄송합니다 이러면서 토요일 복권 추첨 결과 당첨 번호는 아이 번호를 넘었잖아. 한번 해보려고 그랬는데. 로토스. 자, 스킬 포인트 올려볼까? 방어. 폭발물과 고구경 무게 피해량 25% 감소합니다. 활력. 엔지니어링 스캔 중. 시야 내 모든 적을 마크로 표시합니다. 이종 아이템과 데이터의 위치를 지도에 표시합니다. 무조건이지. 이제 난 아이템을 놓치지 않을 거야. 놓치지 않겠어. 으이스. 하나도 없구만. 하나도 없구만. 여기 맵 밖에서 다 템이 다 보일 거 아니야. 과연 다 보여주나? 버벅스. 뭐야 이거? 너무 좋다. 추리 이 봉사 퀘스트 찾아다니라고 힘들었잖아요. 다 있네. 개꿀. 이게 보여. 이거 하느라고 내가 50분이 헤맸잖아. 막 이거 하나씩 다 찾나. 주유소 근처에 흡연한대. 야, 주유소 근처 흡연하면 죽어. 조심해야 돼 이거. 터져.
I don't give a shit about either.
내 알바니라고? 꺼져. 위반 딱지나 먹어 이씨.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
생각이 자유 같은 소리 하고 있네. 어이없어. 봉사와 보호. 여기 느낌표 뭐야? 갱단 은닉처. 봉사와 보호. 추리 나쁘지 않은데? 아이템? 왜 울고 있지? 여기 아니야? 아니 이거 수염을 좀 단 거 같지 않아 이거는? 수염을 기른 게 아니라? 뭔가 되게 이상한데? 뭐야 어디야? 이거 금지구역 주소다. 딱지스 좋았어. 건물이 아니야 밖이야. 어디야? 집이야? 허. 좋아. 이거 시간 되게 많이 단축하네, 추리가. 뭐지? 용의자의 아파트 건물. 뭐야? 에? 아니 이거 부하 퀘스트 아니었어? 이거 뭐지? 메인 퀘 들어온 거야 나 지금?
Daddy, what was that? Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
뭐야? 수면가스 감지래. 함정이 발동됐대. 사건과 무관함. 수상한 점 없음. 어? 비밀 입구 감지? 어허. 약간 집에 이런 거 하나 있었으면 하는 거 가끔 있는데. 나만의 공간. 뭐야? 허위 신분증. 전화가 온다고?
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
OCP가 책임을 회피하도록 돕고 싶은가? 불법적인 행동을 행했습니다. 불법적으로 취득한 증거는 유효하지 않습니다. 아하.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 이제 고양이 음식 가져오기. 아니 이것은? 어떤 기능이 있을까? 궁금하다. 4.3등급? 와 뭐야? 가하는 피해량이 증가하면 이거 분산이 줄어들고 정확도가 높아집니다. 레이저 조준기. 어허 이거 뭐야? 선열. 한번 해볼까요? 안돼 식곤증 안돼. 보자. 이건 로아를 해도 헬다이브는 안 오지. 하여튼 어디 보자. 일자가 15%로 주고 건전지는 딱 좋아. 왼쪽 아래가 없어? 없어? 안돼 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 없으면 안돼. 이거 선열강도 증가하고 싶지 않은디. 에이 그냥 하지 뭐. 피가 얼마나 피가 너무 많이 나오는 피가 팍 터지는 거 아니야 이거? 아니, 선열의 효과 강도가 증가하면 어떻게 되지? 피가 얼마나 튀는 거야 이거? 뭐야? 아니 마이너스 20이 된다고 이거? 그럼 안 하는 게 낫잖아. 그러면 이거를 위아래 레이저 조준기 하면은 이 마이너스가 무조건 에? 무조건 그거 되는 거네? 마이너스 20? 레이저 조준기 필요 없는데? 굳이? 아하이 저건 해야지. 이게 좋은 건지 모르겠다. 재장전 속도가 근데 53%네. 무기 피해량 60에. 어허. 칩 병합을 합시다 이제. 여기 없는 것들은 다 병합을 해서 최대한 퍼센트를 굉장히 올려보도록 하겠습니다. 띠용. 20? 좋았어. 더 강력하게. 더 강해질 거야. 20? 21. 그러면 20과 21이 들어가면 24. 되게 안 올라가네. 굉장히 실망스러운데? 무기 속도, 용량, 재장전 속도를 여기다가 착 하면 60. 피해량. 오케이. 됐어. 이거 가스. 와, 이런 식으로 해놨구나, 가스를. 수면 가스. 빅 팬. 뭐야, 뭐야. 아니, 윗집을 이렇게 못 올라가게 해놓은 것도. 옥상을 못 올라가게 하는 건가? 아 맞네. 아니 이 게임 진짜 근데 4080인데도 이거 최적화가 너무 안 돼 있다 이거. 로딩 할 때마다. 자, 봉사와 보호. 맵에 있는 것부터. 뭐야?
The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Oh, when Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
응? 아, 소화전압 주정차. 딱지스. 그래픽 나쁘지 않아요, 그죠? 아니 뭐 아까 뭐 템 이런 거 다 보인다면서 뭐 저런 것만 보여주고. 아 그런 거 치곤 괜찮아요. 일단 이건 로보캅 영화를 봐야 합니다. 그래야 이 게임에 흥미가 있어서 할만해요. 근데 굳이 볼 필요는 없어요. 근데 굳이 볼 필요는 없어. 근데 이 게임 하고 나서 보는 것도 재밌을 거야 오히려. 저 은닉 첨원. 저 깽당 안에 저 느낌표 왜 있는 거지? 잠깐 뭐지? 왜 안 사라져? 뭔데? 이 느낌표 뭔디? 괜히 다시 왔네 이거. 버그인가? 휘파람을 잘 부는구나. 시대 분수에서 목욕? 너 지금 여기서 목욕한 거야? 너 발 씻었니? 뭐야 이거?
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
아 이거는 뭐 가도 되네. 이 정도 갖고 위반 딱지 하는 건 좀.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after two remaining animals killed each
체험제
other
조합
because of
미숙이래.
badly matched aphrodisiacs.
남은 너구리 2마리가 서로 싸워서 멸종했어. 오리너구리가 제일 그거 한다고 하지 않나? 성격.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
유혹당한 노동자래.
She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
한 달 월급이 몽땅 날아갔다고? 뭐야? 아니 도대체 여기 뭐가 있는데? 봉사 보호가 여기 뭐가 있는 거야 이거? 뭐지? 무슨 봉사가 있는 거야 여기? 사다리 있나? 아, 요 위에 그 그 아저씨. 드디어 그 아저씨의 정체를 밝히는 건가? 아, 그 아저씨가 아닌데? 맞나?
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is
아니.
no excuse for littering.
넌 딱지야.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
그래, 그렇게 해. 근데 넌 대신
I
딱지야.
cannot allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
뭘 똑같아. 법을 준수했는데 어이없네. 삐졌어. 흥. 흥치뿡하고 삐져버려. 뭔가 듀크 3D 옛날에 진짜 어렸을 때 했던 게임이 생각이 나는 그런 움직임이야. 그래, 여기 템이 있는데 왜 저기는 왜 없냐고. 상자 열었는데. 아, 내가 찾아서 그런가? 뭐지? 선거 포스터 훼손이래.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
넌 딱지야 이
I have
자식아.
to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr.
어이없는 소리 하고 있니? 너 그때 오락실 있던 그놈 아니냐? 저놈 새끼. 이게 뭐야 여기는?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
무고한 시민을 보호했습니다. 방금 제가 남자 시민을 보호했죠. 어디 보자. 깜짝이야.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks some old.
아니 이 속옷은 거의 새 것처럼 보이는데. 야 너 아까 걔 그 쓰레기 버리던 애 아니냐? 어디 홀리 쉣.
Oh, it's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore.
Because?
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
If you need experience that will enhance your senses, I will gladly be of assistance.
I like trying new things, but let me take a rain check on that. Now, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape
아,
in the
비디오
rental
테이프
place
찾는
across
부탁을
the
왜
street. The
로보캅한테
title slipped my
해?
mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
하지만 퀘스트 안 깨면 찝찝하기 때문에 퀘스트에 노예.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something.
디트로이트에서 스서방 찾기. 국내 테러리스트. Be kind, rewind.
I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Video. Rental.
I don't
롭시?
care if OCP lost some money for once.
와. 썸띵. 후쿠형. 테이프 상점 들어가기.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask
Wow.
the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that.
스릴러 장르 테이프 조사하기. 에이. 바로 발견했는데?
Garden of Earthly Delights.
새 속에 쾌락이 가득한 정원이라는데? 쾌락이 가득한 정원?
But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst
최악의
movie
영화.
of the year.
We do not need to bow
애기드나?
to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
압력에 굴복하지 않길 바란다. 압력을 버티면 용기가 필요하지.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't
뭔가
I, right?
이 카메라 컷이 정말 너무 킹받아요. 아, 너무 킹받아. 막 초점 나가고 막. 만들다 말아서 그래요?
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a
Oh.
second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
알렉스 머피에게는 두 번째 기회가
Alex
주어졌어.
Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
호러. 이 장르가 아니었구나 전부 다. 이거 아니야?
Eve's flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
탈세는 범죄입니다.
Tax avoidance is a serious crime.
That it is. But we're still missing our tape.
어딨어 테이프? 액션? 액션 영화야?
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up
지가
the title
찾았어.
a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action!
이 뭐야 갑자기? 갑자기 뭐야 이게?
Hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
지들이 찾던 테이프라고? 저 테이프 안에 뭐가 있나봐. 그러니까 저게 단서를 얻어가지고 그러니까 자기가 보고 싶은 테이프가 아니라 불법적인 거를 지금 자기가 보고 싶은 테이프라고 착각한 거지. 착각하게 거짓말한 거지. 로보캅한테. 저 안에 뭐가 있는 거지. 너 일로와. 날 감히 이용해 먹어? 로보캅 이용한 거죠 지금.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
한때 그동안 괜찮았잖아요. 괜찮아. 한 번 정도 이럴 수 있어. 뭘 지 혼자 업데이트 하는 거야 이거? 뭔데 이거? 하지마. 하지마. 뭔데 하지마. 아 설마 저 비디오 또 다시 찾아야 되는 건가? 아 그건 아니야. 그런 건 안 돼. 오바해요. 뭐야 오른쪽 밑에. 아, 내 컴퓨터가 굉장히 에? 아니 뭔 소리야 이거 뭐가 뭔 크래시가 자꾸 생겨 뭔데? 뭐지 뭐가 있나봐. 이게 자꾸 막 메모리가 몇 배로 들고 하는 무슨 그런 버그가 있나 본데? 아니 이게 무슨 최적화가 뭐가 안 돼가지고 계속 튕기나봐. 빨리 얘가 로딩을 하기 전에 빨리 해버려.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever.
아 오바야.
Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
아니 무슨?
Should we ask the owner?
Oh shit.
Get him. He has no idea about movies.
빨리 스킵해.
Salamanca deserved the golden piston for the best picture.
아 이거 하나씩 다 눌러봐야 되는 거 아니야 이거? 4080이 버벅거리는 이 갓게. 또또또또또또또 로딩을 하기 전에 끝내버려야 돼 이거.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror. It's just, you know.
Celestial.
Anyway.
됐다.
Hey.
First, I hear a bunch
제발 제발 빨리 걸어.
Where is
피클스 어디 있어? 피클스 어디 있어?
homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll.
피클스의 주소 찾기. 이놈 감히 날 이용해 먹어? 그 비디오 테이프에 도대체 뭐가 들어있을까? 이놈 시키.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
뭐야? 아 뭐였지? 아니다 피클스. 이건 뭐야? 오심. 어? 뚱뚱한 모니터 너무 정겹다. 너무. 아 열로? 제발 튕기지 마 제발. 어허허허. 아니 설마? 아. 오오오오오오. 이야 무거워. 살아남았어. 오케이 좋았어. 경험치 포인트를 30% 추가로 받으세요. 이 경험치 포인트를 추가로 받아가지고 빨리 레벨업하는 건 나쁘지 않을 것 같아, 그죠? 그죠? 30%. 30%면 되게 센데?
왔냐?
예, 왔습니다, 형님.
야, 짱형 좀 걸릴 것 같고 셋이서 좀 놀고 있자.
오케이.
야, 망치 형은 무슨 로보캅인가 하던데 봤냐?
아니요, 뭐예요? 로보캅이 뭐야?
그냥 망치 형 나이에 맞는 게임이야. 그냥 로봇캅이잖아.
틀리 전용 게임이구나. 오케이, 알겠습니다.
나 그렇게까지 나 그렇게.
아니, 그런 전용 게임은 없죠.
그치.
저는 이제 네, 맞습니다. 자, 저는 일단 뭐 준비 완료됐습니다. 형한테 참가하도록 하겠습니다.
로드컵보다 여기 슈트가 더
뭐야?
간지나는
망치형
것 같아.
온라인인데?
헬다이버즈
저 온라인이라고?
리뷰는 봐도 웃기네.
헬다이버즈 들어왔는데?
아니, 조용.
방송 껐는데?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
듣고 있던 건 아니겠지?
몰라.
에? 아, 저 뭐야? 엊그제요? 어제? 어제예요? 방송 껐는 데는 뭐야 근데?
Talk.
I overheard some
장소였대?
torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases.
망치님 기운내요. 젊은 사람도 로보캅 좋아해요.
I needed help.
전 기운 빠진 적이 없었어요. 아이 감사합니다. 나한테 거짓말하면 더 많은 도움이 필요할 거다.
You will need even more help for lying to me.
Shit. I don't even know if you're joking or not. I fucked up. I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something.
걔가 천선이 되지
All
않는다.
that great advice of yours. Just don't give in to pressure. That's a stellar one, dude. But excuse me if I don't comply, all right? There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix.
아, 이놈.
So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about
넌
anything else.
뒤졌어.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from
어이없네.
distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend?
해도 않는 소리 하지 마이.
Time.
너는
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
정정당당히 벌기는 개뿔. 진짜. 좋아하지 않으면 어쩔 건데. 수사방 찾기. 이게 이제 메인이지. 수사방? 이거 뭐야? 아, 맵 표시. 수사방. Man.
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
Oh, 씨.
It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
아니 이런 것까지 시켜? 환장하네.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
아예 동력이 없대. 분석. 안 돼.
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
이거 왜 안 돼? 아.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to
뭐 이쪽 완전 다 망가져 있는데.
knew about that already.
What? I mean, I would never miss such a thing.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then. I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
됐어? 결함 고치기.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald
머리가
head.
대머리?
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
오케이. 가자. 갱단의 은닉처. 문제 있나?
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
뭔 소리야? 아무도 지지하지 않아. 에? 에? 누구야? 누구야? 누가 훔쳐왔어? 이 게임 문제가 많군. 가자. 한 별 한 3개 되겠는데? 5개에서 매우 긍정적이라는 게 참 뭔가 아니 중간중간에 이게 업그레이드하고 이렇게 쏘는 거 재밌긴 하거든요. 근데 이 시간이 굉장히 지루해요.
Is that true? Mary has to close her restaurant.
2 words. Delta City.
뭐랄까 로보캅이 움직임이 답답해서 그런 걸 수도 있어. 뭔가 이런 거를 이런 건물이나 이런 거 뭐 자유도가 있는 느낌도 없어서. 배트맨은 많이 재밌나요? 재밌다고 하는 거 다 아캄시티 재밌다고 하니까 궁금하긴 하네. 이게 이 게임 되게 뭔가 재밌을 땐 재밌었다가 재미없을 때 확 재미없어. 장단점이 장난 아니야.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
오히려 그냥 기존에 있는 스토리만 쭉쭉쭉쭉 해도 재밌을 것 같아 이 게임은. 근데 일부러 이렇게 만든 것 같아요. 이런 디테일한 거 보면서 천천히 즐기라고 만든 것 같긴 해. 이 게임은 약간 좀 취향인 것 같아. 취향. 저도 이런 거 보는 거 좋아하긴 하는데 뭐랄까 이스터에그가 막 있는 것도 아니라서 그러니까 뭔가 그 오픈월드 같은 게임 중에서 재밌는 점이 모험 근데 그런 게임을 요새 자주 해서 그런 걸 수도 있어. 옛날 만약에 이게 제가 뭐 20대 초반이나 중반 때 했으면은 이 게임 되게 재밌게 했을 수도 있어요. 오히려 이런 그래픽 보면서 천천히. 근데 요즘에는 워낙 오픈월드에다가 모험심 있고 그런 호기심 막 해결해주는 게임이 많아가지고 아니야, 헬다2랑은 그냥 다르지. 제가
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
내가 네 놈의 턱선을 살려주는 거 어떨까?
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey, man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
진짜 로보캅이 저렇게 말하면 근데 진짜 무서울 것 같아.
I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
아니지, 속으로 얼마나 쫄리겠어. 증거 찾는다 너.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
기다려.
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
너 딱 걸리기만 해봐. 벌처가 언급됐대.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
걱정스러운 얼굴이 됐어. 추론사. 나한테 말하지 않는 뭔가 더 있는 것 같은데.
I know there is more you are not telling me.
His motorcycle has a decal on the gas tank. It's a black vulture with wheels instead of claws.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
오케이, 차량 번호 획득. 협조해 주셔서 감사합니다.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word.
갑자기?
He's waiting in the car.
갑자기? 밀스 씨? 밀스?
Come on.
리무진을 타는 거야 갑자기?
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
갑자기? 협력은 효율성 높이는 데 도움이 되니.
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Cusack allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
정치에 이것도 정치에 관여하면은 뭔가 그 마치 선거 유세 같은 거 할 때 로보캅 이러고 이렇게 하는 거 아니야? 왠지 그럴 것 같지 않아? 근데 이거 정치관이 애매하잖아. 이거 왜냐면 아까 걔랑 그나마 이 사람이 조금 아까 걔보다 나은 것 같은데? 그 시장보다는. 한번 로보캅의 정치적 성향으로 한번.
Involvement in politics is a civic duty.
I'm glad you think so.
아 근데 정치에 참여하는 건 시민의 의무이긴 하지. 저 말은 맞지.
Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact.
너무 관심이 없어도 안 되거든.
Talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you value team play. Together, let's form a team for the good of this city. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for this city.
근데 아까 그 시장은 얘랑 너무 비교돼. 말하는 게 그지? 아까 그 시장은 뭐 딱 어떤 논리도 없었어. 말 함부로 하고. 수사방 찾기 가자.
Is this the right button? Can it hear me?
Yes, sir. He can hear you.
Hey, Silverboy. The tracker says you were near the apartment of that domestic terrorist we talked about. Your memory is probably glitchy, so I figured I'd send you a friendly reminder.
말하는 거 진짜.
Check the place out. How do you guys end these? Over and out?
There's no need.
Over and out.
저놈 새끼 말이야. 뭐 조사하라고? 불일치. 불일치.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private.
그렇구만. 오토바이가 어디 있을까?
For our children.
I hate the day shift.
주간 근무래. 뭐. 오토바이 어디 있지? 이건가? 이거 같은데? 찾았다. 로아 이 자식. 집에 아이스크림 좀 사놔야겠어. 메로나 같은 거 너무 먹고 싶어.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP's good for nothing. Piece of shit.
Be quiet, you moron. Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us when he failed to deliver. That's why we went to get what we were owed. Oh.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Stupid. What I did.
Oh shit! We've got company!
Mind if I join the party?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
난 로보캅을 보면 총을 넣을 생각을 안 할 것 같은데. 멋있었어?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Mendel keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
Well, now? I'd better be in front of the screen. Fucking sickness. He's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
아, 송신장비 감지 이걸로 보고 있었구나. 아니, 선이 연결된 걸. 통신지도 획득함.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
이걸 끄면 뭐야, 다시 못 키네? 따라라라라라. 아냐. 왜 커요? 따라라라라라. 잠 깨는구만 이래. 됐어? 원델 안토노프스키 뭐야, 걔 저기 있어? 뭐야, 새 목표 과거의 유령? 아, 저거구나. 저거 이 제목이 저거였구나. 과거의 유령? 뭐야 저거? 파이널 워드. 무섭고. 델타시티. 룸 아이다. 아우. 뭐야? 어디야? 아직 가는 거야? 뭐야? 취소. 5점 목표 국내 테러리스트가 어딨어? 아하.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
뭐야, 어디야?
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. Last chance safari. See you.
쓸데없는 말이야.
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
허위 신분증.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
사려 깊은 시민이래. 뭐하냐?
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
그럼요. 너네를 구겨서 집어넣을 거니까요.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Knocking at the wrong
무빙 봐라. 괜찮아, 나 무한 치료야. 와. 방어 올려서 조금 단단해진 거 아닌가? 됐어? 이 안에 뭐가 있는 거야? OCP? 사만다의 개인. 안돼, 제발 멈춰. 크래시 제발. 다른 게임으로 갈아타 버리는 수가 있어 진짜. 뭐야 이거? 깜짝 놀랐네. 자, 한 번만 더 튕기면
해체를 했는데도 여전하군요.
뭐 갑자기 뭐 인슈라우디도 뭐 연락 온 거 없었지? 얘네 또 잡아야 되잖아. 맞지?
Man, it's
RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right? Sir.
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
뭐야, 이 대사 하는데 여기도 있네. 위조 지폐에다가 뭐 다 있네 여기. 왜 나는 할인할 때 사지 않았을까?
Trouble with the lock.
Let's get him, boys.
따따따라라따. 다 죽었니? 사만다의 박스에 뭐가 들어있길래 판도라의 상자를 바로 찾아버려. 근데 다른 것도 찾아 경험치를 주는구나. 됐어? 됐나? 거리로 돌아가기. 능력치 맞아. 스킬 포인트 아직 없구나. 까비. 제발. 쟤네 왜 있지? 뭐야 얘네? 또 만나자고 하는 거야?
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
이 상자는 내가 보관한다.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
자식들이 말이야. 뒤로 빼는 길은 없었지? 없네. 발적과 게임. 너무너무 재밌어. 너무너무 재밌어. 매우 긍정적으로 내가 꼭 평가를 할 거야. 반드시 사서 해보세요.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
억가당하는 망치님을 위한 소소한 치즈 시간.
감사합니다. 뭔가 아이스크림이라도 먹어야 할 것 같아요. 젤라또 아이스크림 먹을래. 열받아서 시켜야겠어.
The scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
알았어, 상자 두 가게. 한 가게밖에 안 남았어. 빨리 아이스크림을 당장 시켜. 뭐야 이게? 그릭 치즈? 플레인 그릭 드링킹. 플레인 드링킹 요거트. 겁나 맛있겠다. 블루 그릭 드링킹. 맛있는 요거트. 블루베리 냉동. 오 마이 갓. 샤인 머스켓. 아이스크림 젤라또. 밀크 아이스크림 젤라또 300g. 안 돼. 이 시간에 피치 망고 그릭 드링킹. 망고와 복숭아청. 고르다 닫는 거 아니냐고. 근데 여기 조금 애매한데. 이거 젤라또 뭐 이런 전문이 아니네. 배트맨 아캄 쉬는 시간에 영상 한번 보도록 하시죠.
The boredom is killing me.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you when we're good and ready.
idea.
Look who it is. I can't say I'm surprised. I've seen trees with faster reflexes. Something tells me this wasn't part of the plan. Well, that's made things a little more interesting.
망치님 3부 있나요?
배트맨 2015년 출시라고?
솔직히 악함은 후회는 진짜로요.
일단 아이스크림 좀 보자. 요거트 아이스크림 600g. 600g이면 얼마나 많은 거야? 아이스크림이 12,000원? 아, 오바야. 눈꽃 빙수를 파네. 아니야. 오바야. 아, 집에 아이스크림 그냥 간단한 거 하나만 있어서 좋았을 텐데. 초코 아이스크림 1,500원 또 있네. 아이스 망고. 참아 뭘 자꾸 입에다가 뭘 넣으려 그래 이 자식아. 재밌어. 너무 재밌어. 가자.
What do you mean $1? It's $23.50.
이런 디테일함, 응? 이런 디테일함. 대화 너무 재밌어.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
오케이. 샷. 콜라. 소프트3. 예. 아니 진짜 되게, 아니 뭐 이런 것까지 되게 막 다 만들어놨네. 와, 맛있겠다 이거. 초콜링스. 라이언. 뭐야 이거 후르츠링이야 무슨? 어허. 아니 세상에. 오 마이 갓. 예. 에? 7.99달러라고? 이거? 7.99달. 아이스크림 하나에? 아니 이게 맞아? 이 물가 맞나? 뭐지? 아니 얘는 1.5달러거든? 이거? 뭐야 이거? 도리토스? 아 센트. 아 이거는 잠깐만. 아 그런갑다. 그러겠지? 아니 뭐야? 아니 이게 무슨? 뭐야? 휴지 위에 아니 로보캅이 올라갈 수 있는 이 휴지. 정말 정말 튼튼하지 않습니까? 아, 이러니 가격이 비싸지. 경량화 기술. 거의 미스릴 아닙니까? 미스릴? 저게 다 가지는 걸까? 야, 위험한데? 어우. 우와, 소세지 봐라잉. 오. 아니, 이런 것 때문에 이제 최적화가 안 되는 거야. 아, 진짜로. 이게, 원래 이제, 이런 게 이제, 표시할 때 그냥 그림으로만 돼 있는 데가 많은데, 이런 거 하나하나 다 해가지고 그냥, 에라, 모르겠다. 컴퓨터 다 읽어버려라. 이렇게 만들어 놔가지고, 겁나 튕기는 거야, 이게. 로딩할 때. 한 번씩. 5090은 돼야 될 듯? 그러니까 이게 좀 제가 이렇게 근처에 있을 때는 다 안 읽히게 해놔야 되거든요. 이렇게 안 보일 때는
미친 경량화와 총알도 막는 방탄 기술 등은 들어있지만 통신 기술은 없어서 공중전화가 필요한 로봇.
아니 로봇한테 기능이 없는 게 아니고 유선으로 하면은 그게 안 되는 거지. 이게 내가 이렇게 안 보고 있을 때 뒤에가 이제 안 읽히게끔 이렇게 설계를 해놔야 되는데 이게 맵을 전부 다 읽어서 그래 이게. 헬 다이브 렛츠기 87년도 영화라던데요? 처음 나온 게? 뭐야? 왜 공포 게임 같냐 이거 갑자기? 아니, 을신연스러워 뭐야 이거? 오이씨. 분위기 봐 갑자기. 뭐 비밀 장소 같은 거 없어?
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
지금 찍고 있는 거야? 아니 사만타 대단하지 않아? 발소리가 들려가지고.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
이게 안 걸린다는 게 레전드 아닙니까?
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz.
진짜 저 기자 아니 저 걸어가는 것도 대박이야. 아니 저 정도 해야 기자 할 수 있는 거구나 진짜. 거의 목숨이 몇 개지? 으쌰. 아 아니 뭐 이렇게 수류탄을 많이 갖고 있어. 아우 이게 좀 약간 살짝 이게 잔내기 있어요. 나 지금 4080 컴퓨터 하면서 내 컴퓨터가 이렇게 꾸진가라는 의심을 든 게 지금 이 게임 하면서야. 아 진심. 나 이런 기분 처음이야 진짜. 이 게임이 나를 과거로 돌려보내고 있어 지금. 컴퓨터 바꾸셔야겠네요. 오! 이 시스템 오류야. 오류 났어.
Is that you?
Ellen?
Come to us.
Ellen?
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you. Dad? Are you coming?
영화 보면은 진짜 되게 막 안타까운 장면도 있어.
Dad?
James?
Dad, are you here?
James?
I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad?
James?
Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
뭐야?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you
나만 쳐다보고 있어.
killed and leave your family all alone.
아닌가?
Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
갑자기 움직이는 거 아니야 이거? 깜짝아. 쉣. 샷.
Dad? Is that you?
Is that you?
You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
뭐야? 오오오오.
Hi, you've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward in my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
무슨 소리야? 엘렌은 이런 소리 하지 않았어. 소리가! 소리가! 소리가!
A father, a cop.
나가자.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of Alex Murphy. You're something that should never have been.
다신 재미없다고 안 할게요. 아니 진짜 재밌어요.
We have to fix you. We have to erase. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
어떻게 해야 돼? 아니 이런 무한루프잖아 이거. 오 샷. 씨. 어디야? 씨. 뭐야? 그러면 얘네들 나 다 쏘는 거 아니겠지 막? 뭐야 뭔 소리야? 야, 설마 얘네한테 다 맞는 거 아니야?
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
뭔 소리야? 안 돼, 쏘면 안 돼. 이거 안 쏘면 안 될 거야. 아닌가? 경찰이 아니구나.
One of us. You feel that too. Don't.
오류 나가지고 나쁜 놈들 그렇게 보인 거 아닐까? 뭐야 이거? 뭐야? 원래 이런 데 살았어? 주인공이? 우와 대박 뭐야 이거? 아니
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
아니 세상에. 아니 미쳤네.
Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
출근하기? 잠깐만. 출근하기 전에 집 좀 보자. 아, 이런 식으로 돼 있거든. 뭐예요? 원래 이거 올라가는 공간이 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 뭐지? 아, 더 있는 건데 이제 이게 오류로 인한 기억 같은 거라서 딱 그 단면만 보인다는 식의 연출이겠죠? 만들다 만 걸 수도 있지만.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family? No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
뭐야?
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
어? 뭐야? 뭐야? 설마 집에 왔는데 이렇게
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing?
꺼져, 씨.
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth?
아니야.
Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them
안 돼.
before they destroy you.
안 돼. 주인공이네.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you are still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back.
Yeah.
I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us.
너무 슬퍼 이거 뭔가.
Give it to me. It's mine. But Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
내 거야, 이 자식아.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
Hey! I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
약간 이런 거 한 번씩 말할 때마다 좀 재치 있어, 그지?
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate
영상을 공개하지
on his
않았대.
status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the
내가 어떻게 하는지에 따라서 그런 건가?
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than
왜?
the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected,
야, 지금 화면빨 잘 봤네. 아까는 늙어 보였는데.
RoboCop the status of a free, living human being.
인간의 자격을 부여한대.
Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
뭐야? 아직 끝나지 않은 뭐야? 새 목표 어딨어?
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment? Are you tired of being at the mercy of
뭐지,
those
이건?
never-ending waiting lists? Do you feel powerless?
그런 얘기는 하진 않아줬으면 좋겠습니다,
Family
민국님.
Heart Raffle and play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service. Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
For only $9.99, I want a visit to the pediatrician.
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
이 뭐야?
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
진료랑 복권이랑
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo.
착석?
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
뭐라고?
Supposed to put us at ease, Morgan.
아니 자동차 정비사가 이 로봇 엔지니어까지 올라올 수가 있는 거야? 아니 공부를 잘한 건 아니 이게 무슨 분야가 너무 다른데? 뭐지? 뭐야 도심 비밀 발견 준베리몰 비밀 발 아니 뭐 이렇게 비밀이 많아? 아니 뭐 다 전혀 게임의 비밀이 아니 뭐야? 이놈의 비 진짜 있지.
망아 오늘도 늦게까지 방송하셨으면 좋겠습니다. 히히 크크.
아 초카이님 어서 오세요.
Front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
이 초점 안 맞는 거 너무 킹받아요 진짜. 아 정말 너무 화가 나 진짜. 아 미친 진짜. 아 눈이 아파. 당신 대신 결정하는 상황 어떻게 합니까? 누군가 드디어 제 권리를 싸웁니다.
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably
제
the
머리에
healthiest
이게
way
머리에
to
총
look at
맞아서
it.
총
But the status of a
총자국이나.
human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
다른 사람들의 인정은 필요 없습니다. 솔직히 인정은 필요 없다고 생각하는데 굳이
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
웬델에 대한 복수가 원동력이 됩니다. 저는 앤 루이스를 위한 정의만을 찾고 있습니다. 아마도 잘 모르겠어.
I do not know.
Don't worry. You're not alone on this. I am here to help you figure it out. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
악몽. 제 과거의 뒤틀린 장면이었습니다.
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
피클스에게 질문하기.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
오케이, 이제 경험치 더 많이 먹을 수 있어. 그 다음에 나머지 2포인트는 돌진 능력을 사용하면 적의 강에 충돌한 돌진을 할 수 있어? 잠깐만, 그러네. 이제 좀 뭐 어떻게 이따 돌진하면 어떻게 되나, 막 달리나? 궁금하다. 상습 라인하르트? 궁금하다.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
잡혀 있어.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something?
당연하지.
Maybe one of your guys
잘못을
just got
했으니까
a
여기 와
little
있겠지.
eager.
Did they?
No, but none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it.
어이없다 이.
We got the guy.
환장하겠네.
We sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right.
이제 마지막 그걸로 가는 거 같은데?
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
아닌가? 경찰 근무 또는 군 복무 경력이 있습니까? 오늘 지원하세요. 더욱 뛰어난 채용 조건과 안전한 근무 환경을 제공합니다. 죽도록 뛰어난 효율성으로 시민을 함께 지킵시다. 마그나 볼트.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
올드맨의 심장마비.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
Murphy,
You'll eventually
in my
forget about
office.
being shot the first time. Yeah? When? When you get shot the second time.
뭔 얘기하는 거야 얘네들은?
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again.
감자 아저씨들.
We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
토이스토리 감자 아저씨랑 똑같이 돼. 아, 뭐, 나 감자라길래 감자 왜 감자 얘기하는데 감자 아저씨 감자. 갑자기 너무 정겨워졌어. 맞아, 뭔가 어디서 많이 그런 느낌을 받았었는데 깨달음을 얻어가지고 지금 씨. 자, 왜 이렇게 요즘에 감자는 또 감자로 연결이 되는 거야? 베커가 웬들에게 월급을 받고 있어 의심하나?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
한번 터지니까 자꾸 이 아저씨 얼굴 볼 때마다 이게 자꾸 그게 아른거려요. 그 감자가 자꾸 이용 하고 아른거려요. 잠깐만. 그자는 믿을 만한가? 뭔 얘기하고 있었지? 워싱턴 경관. 워싱턴 경관? 누구지? 잠깐만.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
박사는 이미 제게 도움이 되었습니다.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
이게 약간 메인 스토리 할 때는 재밌어, 확실히. 이게 오히려
Yes, sir.
확실히
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
서브 퀘스트가 역시 좀 자꾸 시간 너무 좀 루즈하게 잡아먹는 것 같아. 중간중간 재밌는 요소는 있는데 속도감 때문에. 이거 범퍼 떨어지나? 쭉 달려볼까요 진짜? 맞아요, 서버가 좀 그런 게 있어. 아쉬워. 깁슨? 뭐지? 뭔가 되게 정돈된 것 같다? 한 가닥 희망. 뭐야? 아 맞다. 올드맨이 심장마비지? 여긴가 보다. 저기 VIP 룸. 난 루이스 병실로 가야지.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
뭔
Just
소리야?
get the bullet out and let me leave.
이게 뭔 소리야? 이게 뭔 소리야? 빨리 검. 굉장히 무섭네. 다리에 총을 맞았는데 혹시 간을 파실 의향이 있나요?
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
아니 직접 물어보는 거니까. 겁나 웃기네.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
이러는데.
Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better. Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
아직도 보입니다. 아니 멈췄다 할까? 보인다
I
아직.
still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
아무도 예측하지 못했을 거다.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
그 사람이란 증거가 없어.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk.
심장마비도 참 무서운 거 아닌가? 진짜.
Anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me.
그러니까
We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
심장마비는 본인이 또 대응을 할 수가 없잖아요, 그죠? 정말 잠깐 통증 올 때 뭐 약 먹어서 하는 그런 것도 있겠지만 누가 심폐소생술을 해주듯이 하는 거 아니면 그지? 근데 웃긴 게 뭐냐면 심장마비 딱 했잖아요. 근데 그때 누가 심폐소생술을 했어. 그러고 나서 이제 또 쭉 또 몇십 년 또 살 수 있는 거잖아. 그 한 번의 그 순간 때문에 그지? 우리 아버지가 그런 얘기 하던데. 사람이 이제 가족이 있어야 된다고. 아프면 혼자서 그렇게 갈 수도 있다 뭐 이런 거 있잖아. 가족 없이 리얼 주변에 누가 있어야 된다.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
와, 여기서 말이 안 걸어져. 여기서 걸어져.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines.
후광이 눈부시게 빛난대. 두려워하실 필요 없습니다.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
인생의 파편들 눈앞을 스치듯이 지나갔습니다. 낮잠을 자는 것과 같았습니다.
Fragments of my past life flashed before my eyes, and they keep flashing. Perhaps I am still dead.
You can't be, regardless of what the papers say. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
저는 그런 일을 할 자격이 없습니다.
That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I?
어허.
Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. More good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails and come Monday morning he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
원래 시무룩한 표정인데. 너 내 감정을 읽을 수 있니? 편견이 없는 눈을 가지고 있구만.
I won't allow you to treat me like this. I am am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
싫어 이놈아. 너랑 얘기 안 해. 쿠자크 시장이랑 쌩 까야지. 손절. 아, 뭔가 되게 너무 쓸쓸해 로보캅 보면 그죠?
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
헐. 와, 이 잼민이들은.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
와, 진짜 안 죽는다.
This is no appreciation party.
아, 관통. 아,
Becker has introduced me to these robots.
어.
They're already functional? I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Oh shit.
Drop your weapon. Terminating aggression.
도대체 저게 뭐가 효율적인지 모르겠네, 저 로봇가.
Resisting arrest. Surrender. Fire. Abide my jurisdiction.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something.
아, 이게 돌진 스킬이야.
UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown nose.
Oh shit.
I used to be happy that he was dead.
Fine criminal.
One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, I wish he was here.
Aye.
So that he could see your end.
Fine criminal. I am the police.
생각해보니까 뭐야, 아직 그 포탑 해킹도 안 나왔거든요. 그죠? 그러니까 한참 남았겠죠, 이 미션 게임이. 돌진 딱 뭐야?
Stop resisting arrest. Discontinue the fight.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulation.
시뮬레이션.
I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them. So Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
아하.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement. But your redundant part doesn't much impact on your behavior.
뭐야? 여기서 나온 거야? 쉣. 너무 많은데? 와우. 와우.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself.
근데
Under
뭐
these circumstances,
그냥
I feel obliged to
잡는 법이 어딨어? 그냥 머리만 쓰면 되는데.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
어디야? 와씨. 어?
I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Oh shit. 와씨. 와. 오 쉣. 위험한데? 위험해. 진짜로 위험해. 와. 쉣. 와우. 실드. (10분) 내로 옛날 공장의 모든 적 무력화했대. 도전 과제. 야 나와 이제 너. 나와 이 새끼야.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker.
뭐 얘는 왜 여기
It
있어?
was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime
프레젠테이션이라고?
wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Huh. 다음 컷 넘어갈 때마다 불안해 죽겠네. 오케이. 아. 도난당한 OCP 상자가 그 안에 있었어? 그 싸우는 그 안에? 아, 입구. 그렇구만. 또 B야. 아, 현재까지 게임 성적이 BA BBBBBBBBB. A는 있었어요. A는.
That should do it.
아,
What's going on
로보가.
over there?
Becker's here, and the cops
Lobby
are not
cop.
happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
초점. 슬로모션으로 저걸 제거하면 슬로모션 지속시간이 증가합니다. 거의 뭐 무제한 슬로모션 될 것 같은데? 최대 체력이 75%까지 천천히 회복합니다도 대박인 것 같고. 조합을 몰라도 어떤 금고든 열 수 있습니다. 이거 이제 적의 포탑도 재프로그래밍 할 수 있습니다. 이것도 대박일 것 같은데? 이제 나올 것 같거든요. 심리. 이 심리는 뭐냐? 주요 캐릭터의 성과 한계치를 낮춘다. 획득한 공익 포인트가 2배로 증가한다고? 오호. 대박이네.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
베커 때린다. 베커 때린다.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
Now.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you
첩자가 누구지?
suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
진짜 쥐어짜는 거 아니야? 아 그만해. 말할게.
That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
사만다 오티스와 대화하기. 선택사. 어? 처음부터 다시 시도. 마른 오징어.
Robo, do you have a minute?
너 왜 아까 영상 찍은 거 그거 뭐 안 했어?
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you.
잠시만요, 여러분들. 물 좀 떠올게요.
My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
재밌네. 이건 내가 어떻게 하는지에 따라서 이런 거 나오는 건 재밌네.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
아 이거 매우 긍정적이던데요? 자, 델타 시대는 디트로이트의 구시가지의 미래일까요? 쿠자크가 옳습니다. 밀스가 옳습니다. 델타 시스템 디트로이트 9시까지 희망입니다. 델타 시스템 미래가 밝아 보입니다. 밀스가 옳다라는 그런 것도 애매하네. 로보캅이 그지? 오늘날의 디트로이트가 제 주요 관심사입니다. 밀스냐? 이거 어떡하지? 희망입니다 라고 하기에는 또 참 나라 퀴즈쇼냐고. 그니까 근데 아까 밀스 얘기하는 거 보니까 되게 희망적이고 좀 사람이 괜찮아 보이긴 하는데 이거 참 이거에 따라 분명히 또 뒤에 엔딩이 좀 달라질 거란 말이야. 정말 뭐든지 다 피해가는 대답이건 이거는. 델타 시스템 미래가 밝아 보이네요. 오늘 디도저 그 이게 완전히 그냥 대답 안 한 거나 마찬가지인 거. 미치겠네. 근데 이게 밀스가 나쁜 놈일 수도 있단 말이야. 이러면서 이제 딱 하는 거지. 모르겠다 이거. 모르겠네. 오늘날의 디트로이트가 제 주요 관심사입니다.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha
정말 로보캅다운 대답이다 이거는, 그지?
Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
됐어. 나라 퀴즈쇼에 휘말리지 않았어.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
우리도 나라 퀴즈쇼 한번 해보면 재밌겠다. 약간 망령에 몇 명 해가지고 사진 이렇게 해가지고 자, 이 중 가장 헤어스타일이 본인이 생각에 괜찮은 스트리머는 해가지고 딱 머리만 딱 보여주고 막 개꿀 재밌을 것 같아. 로아 스트리머는 해가지고
she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking.
스트리머 사진 쓰는 사람들한테 다
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
이제 가면 돼? 포탑을 해킹해서 내 걸로 만드는 게 궁금하네. 제가 감기약 좀 코감기약 좀 먹고 왔어요. 뭔가 갑자기 코가 떠가지고. 뭐야 이거 뭐야 이거 스킵할 수 있었네 이거. 굳이 안 볼 수 있었던 거야 이거 차 타고 하는 거? 이제 진짜 감옥 여기로 오는구나. 어허, 또 여기도 엄청 꾸며놨겠구만. 야, 그 영화 딱 그 연출하는 거 따라하는 거 봐. 이거 컷 봤어 방금?
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
혐오감을 느끼는 죄수. 여기 지나가면 띠리리리 소리 나지 않나?
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the
진짜
corridor.
어이없구만. 야, 저걸 쓰네 여기는. 확실하게 맞추기 위해서.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
OCP가 놈의 기록을 기밀 유지하라고 하더라고. 놈은 누구인가? 문제 목록에서 하나 또 지워졌군요.
Another problem off my list.
But not off mine. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
내 놈의 손에 수갑만 채운다면 상관없다. 분주하게 범죄자들을 처벌한다. 시시한 이야기는 관심 없다. 이게 뭐야? 시시한
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy.
왜 자꾸 초점이 나가는 거야?
I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
복구할 게 더 이상 없다. 내 놈의 손엔 더 이상 놀아나지 않는다.
I am here to enforce the law, not to play your games.
But you wouldn't mind a game of baseball with your son again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
뭐야?
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
뭐지? 뭔 프로젝트야?
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
교화의 길로 인도하겠어. 그러니까 와와와와와우. 아니 무슨 또 저 노래야?
I can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean the damn music.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
저걸 어떻게 못 멈추나? 아, 쩔로 돌아가야 돼? 그럼 못 가? 까다로운데? 와, 폭동 제대로 일어났네. 우와.
And now, anatomy corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten?
뭐야?
Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut. And we're giving out knives for free. Got a man down! That kid! Man down!
잘 숨네. 방송 좀 꺼볼까? 헉? 저 무기고침이면 뭐야? 뭐지? 조용히 안 해 이 자식들아. 오이 깜짝아. 조용히 해, 조용히. 재즈를 틀어줬으면 내가 저거 불법 저거 안 터뜨렸을 텐데 말이야. 따라라라 따라라라. 선곡 실패했어. 4m 어디야? 어? 아, 이 밑에. 아. 어? 위인가? 야, 이 교도소의 문제를 로보캅이 제대로 해결하고 있죠. 얼마나 많은 예산이 들어가겠습니까? 한 명당, 그죠? 어이 뭐야?
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
많은 걸 선사할 거래.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
OCP 회복 충전. 와우. 야, 정말 도와달라고? 아, 어떤 놈이야? 불쌍하구만. 자식이. 띵띵띵띵. 다 도와줬지? 오, 이렇게 들어온 거야? 어? 아, 무기고. 야. 무기가 좀 아쉬워요. 뭐야? 라고 할 때 전투 산탄총 다음 버전 좋았어. 오호, 이거지. 아, 이거 3인칭으로 로보캅 시점이 없는 게 너무 아쉬워. 그죠? 멋있었을 것 같은데. 빵빵. 뭐야 이거, 휴지 휘날리는 거 봐 이거.
로보캅 오늘 엔딩 보나요?
아, 그러진 않을 것 같고요. 엔딩이 얼마 남았는지 모르기 때문에. 근무 첫날이래 이 사람은. PTSD 오겠는데? 교도소 근무 첫날에 총격전이라니. 이거 누가 뭐 하겠어? 그니까 이게 로보캅 게임이라고 생각하기 힘들지.
If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
나중에 터미네이터 게임도 약간 좀 되게 디테일하게 나왔으면 좋겠다. 이제
I must finish.
All right.
아, 그래. 이 지역에 뭐가 더 있어. 아니 이거 뭐 지도에 뭐 표시된다며, 보물 같은 거. 아까 표시된 거 맞지? 찝찝하네 이거. 안 거지?
So,
I am ready.
Okay then.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. But I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids. Please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
쏘지 마라. 뭐야? 뭐야 이게? 오.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
용병이래. 다 죽여버린 거야? 아니.
I'm not fighting.
RoboCop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
권총 쏘고 싶니?
I'm not an
뭐야, 지도 어디 있어?
enemy.
저기구만.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
아, 여기야? 와우. 와, 이것들이. 용병들. 총 좋아. 뭐야 이거? 총 봐라 이것들. 깜짝아 씨. 뭐야? 아, 이거 추가 퀘스트네.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This low-life garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
이게 뭔 말이야? 야, 이거 뭐야? 이 사람 뇌물을 받은 경찰이야? 뭐야? 죄수 말을 왜 믿어 근데?
Cuff him.
All right, scumbag. Playtime's over. Show me your hands.
You're not as naive as I thought, Robo-Pig. One day I'll blow your head off.
아, 지금 쏠 수도 있어, 이놈아. 니네 총 좀 좋다잉? 와, 장전하는데 한 500년 걸리네 이거. 야, 버려 이거. 아이, 무슨. 모리스다. 아니.
Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane.
미치겠다.
Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already lost one job because of you. I won't let you do it again. Get lost.
아, 씨. 안돼, 모리스. 모리스 저 상심한 표정 봐. 약간 서브 퀘스트가 이제 이런 게 오락실 주인이야?
Would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go, please. I can't handle this much stress. It upsets my ulcers. RoboCop? RoboCop! Look what they did to me! All because I snitched on Soot for you! Help! You owe me! Don't pretend.
알아서 도와줄게.
Quick! Before someone throws the switch! Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
아, 뭐 도와준 거구나. 어, 이 자식이 무기도 없는 사람은 시기가. 뭔가 엄청나게 싸울 것 같은데? 도끼가 꽂아져 있어. 뭐야? 용병 리더, 견고한 무장, 맹렬한 싸움꾼, 적의 사기를 북돋은. 아 이거 야 너 너무 센데 쟤네? 잠깐만 오바야. 아 오반데? 아 연막탄 뭔데? 야 나 죽어. 아니 근데 뭐 다시 아니 무슨 이거 숨게도 못 만들어 놔가지고 말이야. 뭐야 처음으로 죽었네요. 뭐야 들어가지도 못해. 와 이거 어떡하냐 이거. 죽일 수 있는 거야 이거? 죽일 수 있구나. 와씨 숨어 와 실드 됐어? 수류탄 지가 맞았어. 와우. 뭐야 어디야? 아직도 안 죽었어? 야야 잠깐만 오 쉣. 와. 야 니가 로보캅이다. 너 로보캅 해라. 뭐야 이 상황.
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die.
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
휴. 오.
Eyes on target.
어디? 와, 저 관집 아주 딱딱하구만. 뭐야? 와, 수류탄 너무 잘 던져. 와, 저 갑옷 진짜. 아니, 연막탄을 써도 기계는 띠릭해가지고 이렇게 해야 되는 거 아니야? 어? 이게 무슨. 머리를 저렇게 맞으면 원래 기절해야 되는데, 그죠? 이게 딱딱해도 머리에 충격 가면 그냥 바로 쓰러지. 관통 데미지가 엄청 필요하구나. 헉, 스킬 포인트를 주네? 디스크가? 최대 체력 75%까지 천천히 회복합니다. 너무 좋은 것 같아 저거. 아 근데 저까지 찍으려면 좀 한참 걸리겠는데. 이거 찍자. 일로와. 아, 아까 시야 밖이라서 안 보인 거였구나. 보이네. 쟤는 왜 연막 밖에서 나를 이렇게 잘 맞춰? 허위 신분증. 어허. 깜짝아. 서버시 잘 만들어 놨네.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
은퇴할 때까지 난장판을 치워야 할 판이래. 대사 대박이네 진짜.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
강제 체립하게. 강제 체립하게. 와, 3도보다 대단한데? 와, 세상에. 아, 죽었니? 이 용병들 이거. 진짜 안 죽는다. 어디 갔어? 아이. 와, 아깐 에너지 안 주더니 지금 갑자기 많이 주네. 와, 제 실드. 와, 씨. 와. 뭐야, 얘 또 오류야? 왜?
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back.
아. 저거 띵 저거 있네.
Part of that life right now. I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
이게 뭐야? 무고한 자들을 보호하라. 웬들의 고백 퀘스트를 완료하세요. 헉! 뭐야? 원 세상에. 아니 뭐야?
Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the
다
vicinity.
죽였어. 앤 루이스 구하기. 아니 못돼 처먹은 자식들. 꿈도 희망도 없네 아주. 어떻게 이거 이 민간인들 어떡할 거야 이거. 굳이 죽일 필요가 있었을까? 으씨 안돼. 루이스가 이겼겠지? 역시.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right. Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
아, 그 말은 하지 마라가 왜 이렇게 웃기냐.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
이번 이제 이거 이제 다음 시간에 하면은 완결 볼 수 있을 것 같거든요. 그래도 느낌이. 이 정도면 뭐 스킬 딱딱 주고 뭐 한 줄, 한 세 줄. 이거 각인 이거 각인. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 각인이 지금 아직 이쁘게 안 돼 있네요. 이거 진짜 각인이네 각인. 야, 각인이 지금 3, 5개 5 하나 정도는 해야 되는데 33333.
Oh my God,
활력.
Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
웬만하면 이번 주 안에 뭐 로봇캅은 다 끝내고 싶거든.
RoboCop, please have a seat.
대편성? 그니까요. 아 근데 제가 아마 이거 서브캐를 안 했으면은 좀 빨리 끝났을 거예요. 근데 그럼 재미없었을 것 같긴 해. 그 스토리에 중간에 나오는 애들 없어지네. 아 뭐야 이거. 아니 교도소형의 선물 발견은 뭐야. 아니 뭔데 다시 할까? 아니 그지 같네. 아니 뭔데. 아 양치하고 와서 이거 한 미션만 더 할까? 아 열받네 이거. 보면서 민주주의 지키고 있었어. 냉동실에서 죄수 해방.
신선한 비하인드망치의 즐거운 로비옥합 생활.
이놈의 피.
That's it from me.
이걸로 스킬 포인트 못 받은 게 좀 많을 것 같은데.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
경찰이 로보캅에 대한 의존도가 높아지면 근데 진짜 안 좋을 수도. 아니 출이 있어가지고 이거 맵 키면 다 보여야지 이 템이. 어? 보이지도 않고 아까 솔직히 이렇게 켰을 때 안 보였잖아. 어이씨 화나네 이거. 내가 그럴라고 이거 스킬 찍었는데 이씨. 아 이거 출이 다 뺄 수도 있어 이거. 어? 다른 거 올리는 게 나을 수도 있어 이거. 귀중한 아이템과 데이터의 위치를 지도에 표시합니다. 근데 경험치 포인트 30% 추가 받기 이거 일단 하려고 하는 건데 좀 그러네. 활력을 빨리 전투는 이거 왜 이거 왜 찍어져 있는 거야 이거. 그 충격파 한번 해보자. 아 내가 충격파로 빵 하고 이렇게 쓸 수도 있나 보구나. 그래요? 알았어. 응? 랑씨 박사.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct.
나 경찰서에 사라졌다고?
Felt comfortable stealing my computer. They may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
어떤 놈이 첩자야 이거. 수상한 상황.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of
사람 앞에다 대놓고
The real problem is
돌직덩이라고
that
말하면
you
어떡해.
ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
갑자기 라커룸에 무슨 일이 생겼다고? 참나. 아주 나를 못 가게 만드네. 아 이거 뭐 필요 없어.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
침묵을 지켜볼까? 일단 그 정도면 됐습니다.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
오케이 오케이. 뭔가 여기다 장치를 해놨구만. 비인가 개조 감지. 어허. 다 됐어?
Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
뭐라고? 에?
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
뭐야 이게? 뭐야 이거?
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to
아, 자동 응답을 한 거야?
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I
일부러
find
경찰이
once I'm
출동
done.
못하게 하려고 자동 응답기를 설정해 놓은 거구나.
I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my
Yeah.
leave then.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
오케이. 잠깐만, 아까 또 뭐 다 했나? 추가 키가 나를 계속 부르고 있구만. 뭐야? 재편성.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
어디? 서버실.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
아, 설마 이거
Afterlife. So someone in
가족과
OCP
함께 할
is
수
working
있다는
with
게
Wendell on another big project?
그 뇌 보관해가지고 거기
Sorry to
그 도시
disappoint
얘기하는
you
거
all, you
그런
ungrateful
건가?
fucks. You didn't think I'd find you
매트릭스
here, did
같은?
you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
뭐야? 보자 그 진짜. 저번에 내가 한번 집어가지고 삐졌겠지? 한번 가볼까요?
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me
아니
to pay
무슨
you?
시장이 있다고요?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
선거일이 이틀 남았대. 이틀 남았어? 뭐야? 내가 얘를 지원한 거라고? 그냥 말하러 온 건데? 아니 무슨 이게 뭔 소리야? 나 말만 했는데 지원이라니. 내가 언제 선택을 했어? 에? 아니 무슨 이거 억까요?
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna
근데 왠지
the bad guys.
착한 애가 더 나쁜 놈일 수도 있을 것 같다는 생각이 드니까.
You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
아 그런가? 후자크가 오히려 나을지도 몰라라는 반전이 있을까?
on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
저놈의 봉사. 오우. 자, 오늘은 여기까지 하고요. 내일 망령이 끝나고 또 이어서 하겠습니다, 여러분들.
34, young guy. At least the whole election circus is behind him already. You know, that's what I like about you, Richard. You always see the bright side.
좋았어. 내일은 좀 이제 쭉쭉 내일 아니면 내일 완결 날 것 같은데 느낌이. 오케이. 자, 여러분들 안우 여기까지 할게요, 여러분들. 내일은 5시쯤에 올게요. 4시에서 5시. 6시에 망령이 있고요. 그리고 이번 주 뭐 딱히 따로 뭐 크게 뭐 그런 거 뭐 없습니다. 일단. 그리고 다음 존게임 할 게 뭐가 있을지 좀 생각을 해볼게요. 아, 또 배트맨은 또 많이 보신 분들도 계셔가지고 할지 안 할지는 모르겠어요. 근데 최대한 이제 나오는 게임이나 좀 나온 지 얼마 안 된 게임 좀 찾아보려고 했는데 존게임 굳이 찾지 말고 좀 기다리면 또 나오겠지 뭐 이것저것. 아이 파파는 제가 이제 시리즈로 하는 사람이 아니라서. 자, 들어보도록 하겠습니다, 여러분들. 안녕히 주무세요. 리썰도 좋다고요. 안녕히 주무세요. 내일 만약에 망령이 끝나고 막 포레스트 할 수 있으면 좋을 텐데, 그지? 뭐 만약에 로보캅 아니고 다 같이 포레스트 뭐 하자 뭐 이런 말 나오면, 네, 뭐 그거 아니고서는 내일 망령이 끝나고 바로 로보캅 할 것 같습니다. 그럼 안녕. 더 포레스트 뿅. 안녕히 주무세요.